Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? I hope you're working hard, YouTube. I need to copy this so I can hear everybody talk. YouTube. YouTube. Oh, there you go. I can hear everybody now. So, we played Ikera 2 days ago, or Monday. Now we're back here again. Um, the one thing I was looking up is how to deal with this and have, like, a memory to it. And there's no good way to put down. Okay, so we do have a um place beacon, and what I was hoping for is that I can place a beacon down, and then when that when the item is no longer at that place, I can pick up the beacon so we don't have it anymore. So I think that's just a limitation of what the devs want. They don't really want, like, well, they want memory, but they want to give you limited memory. So they challenge you to program in a certain way. Because I was hoping to say, if the item succeeds, place beacon down to remember, and then, like, later, and then going back up the chain, it'll go to the same spot again before going somewhere else. And then if the item is no longer there, it would take the beacon away and begin searching again. So I think that that's too complex for what I want happening. So I think right now what I should be doing is setting up um a tree farm instead, so that way um when I'm actually out of coal, which is probably going to be pretty soon here. I don't see... There's, like, coal here, but it's underneath some stuff, and the drones have to kind of, like, work their way to it. So we're just not going to worry about it too much. So instead, we're going to set it up so that um, we start getting a chainsaw going. Uh, so instead of what I was programming this one to do, we're gonna let the simulation run, because all it's doing is just getting more items of stuff that we need. We're not gonna, like, completely run out. So we're actually gonna change this. No, we're leaving this one as fuel. Um, but I'm probably gonna program this something else. Should I just leave this? Nah, we're gonna do something else with this drone. We're gonna call this Lumberjack. And you're gonna go over here, and I need you to take this saw, and that's gonna tell the mule to go make another saw. Um, can I just have you... Go cut that down, and I want to know what's here. Did we get a tree? Oh. I'm looking for see if we got like tree seeds. And I'm gonna leave them under the logistics roll too. Because it's technically logistics. And then I'm gonna have another one of these guys come out over here. I mean, I guess we can have... Yeah, let's just have... Let's see, how big is this bigger storage? Medium storage. Medium storage? Hold on, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. What do you need? You need that stuff. Okay. Um... Delete that. Actually, also delete that too. We're not done ready yet. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have like at least a small patch of lumber here. Man, I really want modding tools for this game, but I know nothing about modding. Because I would love to change my drones into change these drones into my drones. Because I done it's I mean it can be done. So I don't mind having like a stupid amount of wood here. See, pop out. Okay, no, it's pop out. Divider. Okay, yeah. So this is actually the right size for what I want built. This is probably overkill. Oh, wait. Hold on. The way power works in this game is different. This is not, um, this is not like Factorio, where you run power cables, although I'm not sure if we get that in this game. This isn't like... This isn't like... this. What this is somewhat closer to Captive Industry, where power is wireless, but it's not unlimited wireless. Because when I click on this, you'll notice there should be like a ring around it. And then it only powers those things in range. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's take these out. Oops. Too far. And we'll have this one have its own dedicated conveyor. What should we call this? Let's just call it Faller. And then we need a beacon. because we're still... Move over there. And then... choose roll. Delete remember me, we don't need that. And we want log pile. So then only look for log piles here. And then what I want, let's see, how is this set up? I don't know how that's set up yet, but we'll worry about it in just a second. So what I want you to do is... the goal for this guy is to, for one thing, loop forever and ever. Maybe I might set it up so that... Oh, you're not built yet. Can you craft this for a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, here's the range of how much power it gives. So it will power everything in this section here, and whatever drones pass by it and everything. I'm hoping that we'll get bigger biogenerators and I don't have to worry about it as much. So for this guy, I want you to go to that. It's Beacon 9. I want to rename that so I don't get confused on what this is. This is the lumber yard. Yeah, you go to lumber yard. You take anything that's wood related. And that's... where is it? That's right. This is different. I was kind of hoping that I would pick anything related to trees. So we're going to pick up all these... what is that? Birch nut. So right now I don't know what seeds we have. So we're going to just tell it to pick up any of those. We're gonna name this thing. This is gonna be lumber storage. I just call it lumber store. Just keep it short. Request any of these items, no reservations. How about we just max that out? Yeah, right now it's not sure what it needs. There's nothing in there. So then go to there. And then give the item and then repeats. We're gonna call this... What should we call this? Lumber hull? Okay, yeah, now it's powering everything. Why are you picking... Yeah, I know there's nothing there. So then why are you picking that up over and over and over again? Oh. Um... That's not what I want you to do, because that's going to cause problems. So if I do on fail... I would rather you wait a minute. I think that's how it works. See, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to wait a minute and then try again later, instead of just keep picking up the same item over and over and over again on the storage. I think that's just going to cause problems for that thing. And then I want it to like start over, because right now it's going to be like... Actually, let's save this and see what it does. Does it like actually just sit there and wait, or does it... Okay, you're waiting there. Can I have you wait? Okay, so that's 1 second. I think that's 30 seconds. Now, I don't know if it will try again. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let me set this shorter. Let's wait it and have it wait like 1 second. It's just for sake of testing. No, you still go and do it. That's not what I want you to do. Ow! Okay, actually what I should be doing... How you doing, Blue? What are you up to? Besides being a menace. Ah! Stop it! Ah! Ow! 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 Why? Actually, I just realized what I should be doing. It should be on success, do this. Otherwise, rest. There we go. That's the fix. So then now let's bring this up to 1 minute to have it wait, because more than likely there's no trees growing for like an entire minute or so. Okay, save. And for now, I'm just going to manually tell this guy to chop some tree downs until we got like some seeds. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if it was on it. Oh, god damn it, that fell down already. Okay, so there has to be a seed somewhere. Okay, yeah, we did get a seed. Okay. Where are you at in your... Okay, you're still resting for a minute, so you'll be fine. I kind of want to wait for those trees to get picked up. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's gonna go and pick it up. So what does it request? Okay, it only requests logs and whatnot, so it's safe to put in our seeds there. Oh, you're still gonna wait. Shit. That's not what I want. Maybe we put in on fail right here, and then it will do that? Will the programming be that smart? Okay, you're gonna be working away, work away, work away. Here, let's speed this up so we can... so we don't have to wait as long. We also need to change this roll. Change this to a roll. Do I even have a production roll? I thought I did. There we go. Now it's at it. Now it's a roll. Okay, so we do have one seed. Does this thing show maturity? Oh yeah, it does say. It say old and whatnot. Okay, so let's turn down our speed so we can get more of this stuff. I don't know if that's within range of the collection area. We'll see. No, it's not. You're mature, cut it down. You're old, cut it down. Okay. Okay, you're in range. That should be in range now. What's that? Oh, that's iron ore. Oh, you need to move over, like... There we go. Now I can pick all that up. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get more seeds. So I can, like, start programming... a system to... a system to basically cut trees down at a certain age and then and replant. You're mature, cut it down. You're young, you stay. Okay, I'm gonna need to roll, create a new roll. Yes. Buy roll. Oh, let me... There we go, that's what I wanted. Roll, places, lumberyard. Okay, so now it's going to be looking for anything that's a lumberyard. Move this here. Please, move. Oh, it has to be moving. Okay. Um... Oh, did I? I could make that bigger. I just now realized. Wait, how big can I make this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a limit to it. Yeah, there's a limit to it because it's like I set it to 500 by 500, and that should be like super large, and it's not doing it. That somebody's getting that. Somebody's getting that. Do we have? Is there like an in-game wiki or something? Rovers. Carries lots of stuff. Also has a fuel cell, so they can recharge both themselves and nearby robots. Ooh. Coke, nearly pure carbon and important component in steel production, supplies 500 MJ when burned in a bioreactor. Okay. Composter. The composter improves the quality of soil, so it is better for growing things. Okay. And then a rover dock, probably for the rover. I kind of want another one of those. Because you're taking a little bit longer than I expected. So the plan is, um, this bioreactor is going to try providing power in this section here. So the drone, whichever drone is working here, is constantly having power to keep checking to see if there's more fuel to be made. I think it's time to get another drone. Do I have another drone available? Kind of. Take another one of these. The thing is I don't know. Oops. I need another level field. I just don't know what's at the same height here. Oh, wait. Okay. No, we do have a way to see the height. It's on my left-hand side. Altitude 35 or 34.5. So let's see if we can find another one of 34.5. Right there. There's one there. One here, but lumber is in the way. Okay, why did you pause? You have a lot of work still. Keep working. Same thing for you. Keep working. Oh no, I need you. Oh, it's you that... Why'd you stop? Lumberyard. Lumberyard. Yeah, that's the roll. Why are you stopping? You have tons of work still. Go to nearest point? How about we go to a random point in there? You should be going to nearest. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be the correct programming. Because we ran into an instance where there are still things for it to do. It just stopped because it failed to pick up something. $34.5. Okay, right there. Is there another spot? 34.5. Okay, let's put it here. Deploy. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that, how it would destroy the trees. It's a good thing I started harvesting some trees. Head back over here. Take one of these. And then now... Wait, hold on a second. Why'd you do that? Did you average out the height? Is that what that happened? Probably. Okay, whatever. I now have a spot for planning now. You can go back to being idle. Is there... I don't think there is a density limit to trees. Okay, so we now need a planter and a mover. Here, let's take one of you. We're gonna call you planter for right now. How am I gonna program this? So for sure, delete. You're looping forever. All right, you're gonna have problems because this might be sitting there. Um, yeah, if you're gonna be like that, I need another bin for just seeds. Okay, come on. Set these to max. Doesn't, because it more than likely won't be maxed out. Or if it is, it's maxed out. Then you're gonna request all the seeds. What are you? Okay, you're my hauler. For some reason, you're not saved. Now you're saved. Where's my plant? There's my lumberjack. I guess I didn't save this guy. Okay, so now you have a spot for yourself. Um... Hmm. Loop forever. We're going to call this seed storage. Oops. You're going to go to here. Hey, oh, that's right. I'm using the wrong buttons. Go here. Nearest point. That's still the wrong name. Seed store. Okay, it's fixed. You're gonna pick up... does it matter if it picks up anything? I think it doesn't really matter if it picks up anything. It's just gonna pick up any seed and go and plant it. You're gonna pick up any seed. You're then gonna go... Yeah, I think you're gonna go to... physically to a spot. And then you're gonna plant. And then right now we are set up so that... Actually, nearest point. And right now we are set up so that if it plants, it goes to a new location. Thing is I want you looking in a specific direction. Because I have a feeling you're not going to always look in that direction. Is there a way to prevent that from happening? Pick a location on the map. Heading north. Okay, yeah, now it looks like it's heading north. So let's save that really quick. Call it planting. And then play. Okay, so you have it. Why are you not planting? Seed needs more soil biomass to sprout. Oh. Oh. I... That's an interesting challenge. I know we have... Okay. Let's keep you sitting here for right now while I think about this. So we need compost. Can we build that yet? Composter. Okay, here it is. No, we can't. We can't build it yet. Okay. We'll wait on that then. There's one thing I need to start building is I need concrete. And the concrete is limestone, sand, and something else. There's sand. There's clay. It's clay. That's what it was. So we're going to take this out. And this out. So we can bridge over that. As soon as they get done. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Thank you. And we have ads. We'll be right back. Okay. So right now I'm just trying to figure out where I want to build this. I want to build this in a way so I can like expand it if I really need to. So I think we'll just do it like so. That's sand? Yes, that is sand. That is lime. That is clay. And we want films going in this direction. And if we have the space, we might as well try to use it. Hold on. We're gonna need a junction. About right there-ish. Let's see. Just in case I need to get more. Yeah. No, I actually see myself getting a need. I see myself having a need for a lot of concrete, so we might as well just do that. Yeah, just do it that way. Oops, nope. Nope, don't need that. Okay. How are we doing over here? Let's raise this up to like maybe 10 of these now. I'll still manually set this to switch to different types of material. Set recipe to concrete. Let's set these to maybe like 3. So maybe it holds on to 3 of each. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Okay. Hi, Laminos. How you doing? Max this out. This is requesting concrete. Oh, wait. Hold on to 30, or hold on to 100 for now. I'm not sure if limestone, sand, and clay is used for other things just yet. Okay, yeah, that is sand. Oh. There we go. These need to change so that they can freely move around now. Wait, really? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because these are set to no item reservations. That's what's going on. Ah! Blue, thank you so much for subscribing. You are now a Mecha Penguin. That reminds me, I need to put a video on the subscriber channel. The subscriber channel doubles as like a cutting room floor. So there's been like some videos that I want to put up as shorts, but they didn't like pass the test of my quality, so then they just never got posted. So I really should just go ahead and post that on there. Oh, duh, I read it wrong. Laminos gifted Blue the sub. I read it wrong. Blue is now a Mecha Penguin. Thank you, Laminos. Oh, you're trying to move out of the way. What are you? You are tungsten. Wait, why? Something... You're trying to go to Iron Mine. Oops. Where is this? Okay, you guys still have like some sort of iron left. Okay, copper mines. And I accidentally moved you. Oh, I somehow moved... Moved or removed? Oh, it got, No, it removed on its own because they ran out of tungsten in that spot. Let's see here. Place here. You are looking for this, and this, I believe, and that. Yes, that's what you're looking for. Okay. Places. Oh, oh yeah, I do have places. There we go. Okay, now you should be able to go there now. Oops. Yeah, I've always wanted to have chill vibes for my factory stuff. Because one, it's the best way for me to maintain energy through the 6 hours or 8 hours, depending on how long I want to play. And there's already so many people out there just that does all sorts of chaos and whatnot. And it's like I don't need to do that. I don't need to fit in that role. Just a curiosity. No, that doesn't work that way. You're looking for... Oh, okay, no item reservation. That's what happened. Why is there iron here? Should be no iron here. Oh, let me put this away. Give back over here. There you go. Okay. Let me edit irons. Oh, you went to the wrong place. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, let me edit this programming. This programming borked. So... yeah, you dig. If storage equals this, go here. And then place... oh, duplicate. And then place that. If... if it's... if the item is this or this, go to the other storage and place that. And then start over. What sucks now is I have all this hematite here, and it's not supposed to be there. I'm probably going to have to program a drone real quick to fix that. Let's use the planner real quick. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Loop until error. Go to here. Take the hematite that's in there. And then go back. Nope, not there. There. And then give the item. Do that over and over and over again until that's fixed. Save action, temp mode. Okay, what are you guys trying to do? You have the item. Oh. This didn't save properly. Okay, what are you? You're my gold crew. You kind of have nothing to do. We finally got back into shale. What is down here? Granite? I don't need granite right now. I'm hoping to get hematite and it turned into sand and whatnot based on that. Okay, so I have concrete. We have a surveyor drone. Uh... Can I build the other stuff now? Medium cranes. I think I need to build a blast furnace next. Refine ores into materials, blast furnace. It's like... Is that like a more efficient way of... making metal? Here, let's go ahead and build it, because I don't know what it's for. I don't care where I build it, it's going to get teared down anyways. And that's going to use a lot more stuff. So let's crank this up to 50 now. Is there a way for me to upgrade this so that's a little easier? Okay, I need to borrow you for a second. Okay, am I gonna get lucky? No, I'm not gonna get lucky. Printer, 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 printer. Hammer mill. Printer. Okay, move you. Delete you. You can use the same resources from that and move it over. I want to try reusing as much of the conveyor systems that I have. Uh... Yeah, you need to be deleted. This needs to be deleted. That can be deleted. Junction can be added here and here. This will forever be this now. And this one will be the other one. Okay, I guess that's fine doing it that way. Forever build. Yeah, that's set to forever build as well. Max this out to 50 for now, because I don't know, because I want enough to at least build one blast furnace if I need to. It looks like it uses power on demand. Yeah, it takes the current amount of power and burns the fuel. It doesn't look like it lasts forever. Or it doesn't like constantly burn it. Let's see. I mean, you could probably plant there. Yes. Go here. Okay, yeah, now you want to keep doing that over and over and over again. Uh... Yes. On fail. Rest. Oops. Maybe 3 minutes? And then for you... Oh, you can't. Yeah, you're gonna be a little funny. Um... Lumberyard, move it to here. Same thing for you. How should I program this one? How is that? Okay, so it's just cutting down the tree. Plant seed. Chop down tree next to or above the drone. Or above it. But how do I detect when it should be cut? I can't remember. There was a tutorial for this. I can't remember if the tutorial said that it automatically detects if it needs to be cut. Um... Okay. Uh... Hold on a second. I need to think about something. Um, man, I really can't remember this. Okay, let me save this game. Go back to main menu. There's a tutorial. Yeah, tree and forestry. I can't remember. I legitimately can't remember if it cuts down anything underneath it, or if it cuts down when it says it's mature. Okay, biomass. Okay, you can plan it. Open the item browser, seeds, this. Select the drone. Uh, and pick up the sapling. Plant the sapling in a good place to grow. How about over here? This is a good place to grow. At least I thought it was. Next steps is to cut down trees. There's a couple beacons in the forest up here. Add a filter. Oh, here we go. That's the thing. Okay. That's what I was missing. I hope... Yeah, I did save that, right? Uh-oh. My brain is farting. I don't know if it saved, but I... Okay, yeah, I did save it. Phew. Okay. Um... So, lumberyard. Old trees. Okay. Loop. Go to random point. Actually, just go to nearest point. I need you... Can I just... See you, Luminos. Places, lumberyard, okay. So now you're filtering trees. So you go there, and then you cut down a tree. On fail. Rest, like, a minute. Save action. This is lumberjack. Play. Technically this should be under logistics, but we'll fix that. Lumberjack, lumberjack, lumberjack. Yeah, you're under the fuel roll. You should be... Yeah, you need a new role. Import action, lumberjack, save action. Move you to logistics. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so now this thing is just going to keep on planting that one tree. And then when this thing detects that there's a tree available to cut, it will cut it. Because it's on looking at the lumber roll. Oops. Oh yeah, he's right there. That's almost done. Well, I say almost, but is really not. Am I gonna really need more printers? Like, what's... Oh, you're done. Wait. Wait. Iron? Why are you going that way? Iron, where are you going? Why are you going there? You should be going here. At the same time, you Oh, because you have the wrong thing. Gold. What's the byproduct of hematite again? It was gold and something else, right? Gold and sand. Great. Now I'm gonna have to get... Let's see, what are you? I think you were the temporary hauler. Yeah, I think you were the temporary hauler. Or, no, you were planning. No, you weren't planning. Give me that. Okay, where... Wait, what? Take that. Put that there. Take this. Uh... Okay, yeah, now you're going the correct direction. Okay, so let me reset up this temp move. Wait, you're doing it again. Oh, because you have that set up. Okay, let me watch this. Let me make sure this goes in the right direction now. Okay, you went the right way. You're done. Okay, anything else that's like that? Because I probably should be more careful with this any item thing. Okay, so let's see if it round robins and it's doing it wrong, it should do it wrong again right here. No, it didn't do it wrong. All right, that's fixed. Let's have another printer. And it's going to be building another one of these beam things, so really what I should do is take these out, put a junction here. Gotta put a bridge here, because we can't have conveyor belts go right next to each other. There we go. So then, what's holding us up now? What is this? This is steel? Yeah, that's malachite. apparently I have limestone here by accident somehow. That. Put it there. Limestone. Save action, and then do that over and over and over again until that gets fixed. Oh, okay. Apparently we're done. And then what are you complaining about? There's really nothing else for you to mine? Okay, there's nothing else for you to mine. I mean, there might be something over here. Man, building all this, just to figure out if I need this certain item or not. And that... I must deconstruct that by accident. Oops. Parking lot needs to be moved. Actually... You got something over here that you can work on. Got something in my eye. Oh, you didn't get... Okay, that's weird. Thought I set that filter, but okay. Oh, that's right. You have limestone as a byproduct. Shit. I forgot about that. Um... You have sand, you have limestone. Okay, relay should put copper here. Yeah, let me redo all of this. Hey, buddy, can I have you get to work? Oh, this needs to be moved too. Come on, can we hurry up and get all this clean? You guys are probably taking forever on this one, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Oh, what am I doing? I can just do this. I'll let this ×4 speed go while we have these ads play, so we'll be right back. Really? Do I not have... Did I not save... Ah, come on. Stupid zoom, or more likely stupid mouse wheel that's breaking and I need to fix it. Uh... Already I'm having so many issues trying to manage my roll list and everything. Where's my temp mover? Create a new action. Oh, it's under idle. Uh... It really should be under mover. Oh, I know what I could do. Mover. Import. Temp move. Save action. We'll put it under the we'll put it under the mover because that makes better sense. Go to here. Oh, this needs to repeat until error. Take an item. And it's going to be all the malachite that you've been collecting and putting in the wrong spot. I really need to make a special role that checks different if I point it to an inventory, it should like fix that inventory. Okay, and then that's the gold. That's going to be the malachite because it has limestone as a byproduct. That means this also needs to change too. Oh, not really. No, it does. This needs to be a junction. So let's delete that. And then move that over here. What we'll do is we'll put a small storage here so then the belt can move it and not my drones. Oh wait, I can't move it because we're still waiting for... Okay. Looks like they're done moving things now. Alright, let's fix this. Okay, first thing we need to fix is small storage. Okay, and then... yeah, this is going to be the new limestone. Not automatic. Lime. Crank that. Okay. Pause. Delete that. And then turn this into a junction. We also need to turn this into storage, because that's where the new copper is going to go. Byproduct. It's going to be clay. Oh, I need a four-way. That's sand, that's clay. That's iron. Copper is going to go down this way. And iron, and this will go like so. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're building. Okay, you're bored because you got nothing to do. And it's this thing I need to fix. Go there. And then place and repeat until fail. Place. Okay, you're bored because you got nothing to mine? Really? Oh, you guys have no more... Okay, yeah, I didn't change your programming. You are gonna go over here now. Oh, not that, not that. What are you guys doing? You guys are also going to the wrong thing. Yes, make changes. Go here. Save action. Play. Oh, I guess you're completely out? There we go. Okay, you need... Let's just put you here. And then your programming needs to change too. Actually, no. Your programming... Yeah, it does need to change. That's iron, yes. Wait, why are you getting dirt? Okay, I'm not sure why you're getting dirt. Oh, that's still the same name. Okay, you're getting the right thing. Okay. And it looks like my, lumberjack got overzealous and cut down trees I wasn't expecting. Okay, yeah, copper ore. Manual. Copper ore. Max that out. Oh, malachite should be in this list too. Man, this conveyor system is so long. I'm about ready to tear it down and make something different. But I would rather build a new factory than tear it down and rebuild it, because that just takes longer. Okay, so it does switch between them, probably to whatever's available, which I guess is not much of a problem. Okay, since we got a board gold, really? There we go. We also should have, like, tons of lime. Yeah, we have a good amount of lime. Let me switch one of these guys. And then we also have probably too much copper, so switch these two. Switch, like, two of them for the other one. Oops. Okay, so you need copper plates. Oh, you've been going over here is what's been happening. Um... Okay, let's go down to 0 for right now. Just so we can get copper made. Oh, it's been this thing that's been holding up on that. Oh, okay. That could explain a few things. I'll set amount to 1. So that way it doesn't build forever. Oh, limit to 1. Come on, I just need one more. I need to know what this is for. Okay. I just so a discovery ship. Uh, Arrives with 3 landers. That is just for redundancy. Only one is needed to make to make it to the surface for the missions to success. We expected to have communications with all of them by now, but so far the other 2 are still silent. Thankfully, there's one. This one landed well and is in functioning and is in fine condition and should be sufficient for us to make progress. Now that you built a blast furnace, you can make relay antennas which will let you explore a much larger area of the planet. Hopefully, make contact with the other landers on the surface. One of these landers was last heard not too far from you. The direction to that location is marked on the compass with a question mark. It will take some time and effort, but when you are ready, build relay antennas to expand your network in that direction. Okay. So it does. Let's see, 3 iron, 2 iron. So instead of 2 to 1, it is 3 to 2. Okay, so yeah, it is better. Fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild everything. But at least this time we got steel. Um... Yeah, I want to rebuild this. I mean, we already have... Yeah, I know I have some iron here. Oops. So how big is this thing? Rather large. I mean, having the iron over here is not the end of the world. It's already a component that is used for building, and the drones will go and get it when they need it. Yeah, let's delete all this. Get rid of all of this. And I already have one blast furnace ready to go. Uh, that code is programmed already. Yeah, just start over. Yeah, we'll have this area being like the ore sorting. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Here, go over here. Put the lumberjack here. I want to move this plant. We'll stop planting things. Give. I think it's also faster, too, for processing ores. Takes more energy, takes slightly more ores to... Hmm. Come on, hurry up. Here, let me give you that. I give you that. Iron is bored anyways. Let's allocate them. Logistics, mover. Yes, save that. Oh, not temporary move. Wait, why are you that? Oh, I know why. I did the wrong thing. There you go. Yes, save that. Go to iron. Go to being idle. And I think what I'll do is I'll just have one blast furnace work on both copper and iron, and then upgrade it to have a second one. Thank God for nearly unlimited space. Well, not nearly unlimited. We're creating space for other things to get thrown in there. Wait, what are you... Oh, you guys are bored now because I broke your logic. I still got one more hanging out right here. At least I think I broke your logic. Did I break your logic? Oh, I think I broke your logic by when I saved over something. Oh well. And I actually have limestone in there too. Okay. You should be idle now. I was really hoping you guys would be failing. Oh, wait, no, you did fail properly. You're just trying to get to that one porthole that's blocked by one other person. I probably should put in some programming so that if something is failing, they should just go to a parking lot. It's probably what I should do. New there. Destroy this, because that's going to confuse me. Slow this down so I can figure out who is not working. Okay. Oh wait, blast furnace down here. Blast furnace. So this is too large, so we're gonna have to just stack it like this. Actually, wait. Iron, copper. Yeah, because I already have it all. I already have all that stuff going into one spot. Actually, let's wait till I build. Okay, so this is gonna be. Do I have an iron? Okay, yeah, we need to make one. Create new role. Iron store. Name it too. Okay, iron store needs to be in places. Copper store. Also needs to be in places. Okay, so those have roles now. That'll make it easier for me to program. Um... Raw copper, new role. No, I should rename that. Yeah, rename raw copper store. Because I need to make variables for all these places so that the programming can get just so much easier. Um... Raw iron store. Create a new role. Create a new role. Cold store. Put that in places. Spelling doesn't matter there, is this one. that in places, because I'm, like, missing a lot of things that are supposed to be in places and it's not. Coal store. That's not going to be coal store anymore. This is going to be cold store. Nope. That's... Come on. Okay, now it updated. Raw coal store, so that way we can have a place to process it properly. Colors don't matter at the moment, and I really should have a better color system, but I don't. That's just gonna add, like, complexity to things I don't need. Um, Raw coal store. This is gonna be clay. This also needs a new role. This is sand. This is gonna be lime store. Yeah, we'll leave limestone in the copper store as well, so that makes it a little easier. Na 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 na. Okay, let's move all these things into places so I can easily find it later. I know I'm probably double placing everything in there, but I want to make sure I got everything in there. So let's do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently there's 10. Or I miscounted. Okay, everything's in there. This needs a new location. Okay, I spelled that right. Also give it a roll. Put all that in there. Iron. Copper. Come on. Okay. This will also make it easier for me to set up a drone to sort something. So if I have like a miscellaneous chest, I'll be like, for instance, this thing. I have a miscellaneous chest right here. So I'll be like, drone, take all these stuff to their rightful places, so I don't have to like think about it. Um. This needs to be... Oh, we need to add this. Yeah, lumber store is a good name for it. So lumber store will also be doubled as a seed store? No. If we're giving everything variables, we might as well set it up so... actually no, let's call it biomass store. Because we got like a bunch of other things in here that are going in there. And then this would be seed store. Nah, we'll just leave it like that. It can auto-sort. I'll fix the programming later. Okay, and then we're gonna have... I guess for now, we'll throw this back into one belt again. And then if we really need to, we can set it up so that each thing has their own line. It's just right now, we're just dealing with limited space and limited resources. No, that's not working. No, I think that'll be fine right there. Okay, about right there. We need just like a little bit of room just in case we need to like put in 2 conveyor belts or something. Uh, okay, this is gonna be copper ingots, new roll. No, actually. Rename copper ingots store. Oh, it looks different. Probably because it's not built. Okay, yeah, it does matter when you put in variables. If they're in a blueprint form, they don't do anything. This is going to be... Copper ingot store. Create... iron ingots. Store. Iron. Choose recipes. Work on this. Oh. I can't put... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to put multiple ones, but I'll just do that later. Uh... Right now we just need Actually, we need iron. No, we need copper. Copper needs to get processed right now. That's what's going on. Concrete store. Yeah, that's fine. Can I have you move over here? Man, that still feels a little slow, even with that. Okay. Uh... So theoretically we can infinite expand in this way. Boron used for glass. Granite. Hematite. So now we need a printer. There's my printer. Let's see. Kind of have space right here. Okay, just pause for a second. I really don't like how all the inputs is in one direction. Is this efficient? I think so. I was thinking to have one line, like, take care of all the items that are going out. Ah. Oh wait, we can't do that, because that's too close. Surely this is not gonna break. I mean, for sure we're gonna have to have... Oh, these need to go in the other direction. For sure we need bridges to go over them. I really don't want... Hmm. Oh, you guys are not working. What the hell? Get to work. There we go. We'll be right back. Stretch. Alright. So all that is built. Um... Motor... Frame... Limit of 1... Oh, they're called truss. Truss store... Motor store... Make sure this thing can hold motors. Yeah, set it to 10 for right now. I really don't want these things holding anything. But it seems like for how this thing works, it has to. Okay, so you just need plates. Truss. I can steal from steel screws. This thing is back to haunt me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I just realized this is not gonna work. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Junction should be right here. Because I need the storages to have an output. Okay. And I think I shot myself in the foot and I didn't give myself enough room again. Oh wait, no, these can stay. No, that can't stay. This can go. This stays. This needs a junction. But not for the direction you think I'm putting it in. This needs... think storage will be right here. Yeah, because we're gonna need inputs here. Ugh, and of course, I didn't give myself enough room again. How about this? Since this is already the end anyways, let's put storage right here. Iron ingots. I wonder... Just out of curiosity... If I do that... Okay, we already have, like, no reservations. But then I'm gonna have to make programs for this. So I think I'll do that later. For now, I'm just gonna, like, just make variables. And then manually set everything. Copper ingot store. Put all that. Oh, wait. Whoops. This is the wrong item. Materials, that, this, remove. Iron ingot store. Copper ingot store. Okay, got that. I totally see this entire system breaking. I don't think this is going to work any way that I expect, but I want to try it at least. truss up to... Just set it up to 10 for right now. These are motors. Really don't want you guys to hold on to this stuff, but the thing is like that's gonna like slow down the entire chain. Well, actually, no. These can be held. You can hold up to 10. I don't mind that. Because it's like... You're already supposed to have a bit of a backlog anyways. Wait, did you already burn through all of that? Okay. I now need to get a cleaner bot. So... Yeah, I need to get these things out of here. These things are... Yeah, these things should not be here. These should be under logistics. Let's go to logistics. Hey, excuse me. Okay, I guess we can... Oh, we can... Actually, no, let's not call it a mover. No, let's call it a mover, because this is going to be changed. So we're actually going to rename this. We're going to call it Cleaner Maid. Okay. Yeah, and you'll keep looping until there's an error. You're going to go to its location, and then you're going to pick up... Yes, clean. You're going to take the item that's in there. Doesn't matter what it is. And then we're going to have tons of if statements. This is where I wish I had like a lookup table or an array. And then I have to add every single item that I have set up. Start out with gold equal 1. Go to nearest. But this is going to be a roll, and I have tons of rolls. And they're different places. Looks like we have 16 of them. Looks like it is going to all of them. So you're just going to go to Gold Store in any team. And then place. If I can find place. Give. You're going to go to it and give. And then it will start. Actually, no, let's have give at the very bottom. Delete. Because it's first going to look for the item, then it's going to go to that specific place for that item, and then everything else is going to appear false to it. So we'll just skip all the way down to give, and then we can start over. Yeah, that's what we should do. So then what we can do is duplicate this, and then we can just change this to every single other type of material that exists. Like electric motor. And you're going to go to a role that is in places, that is for electric motors. Okay, it's not in that list. It's probably in this list. Oh god. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna have to do something here. Okay, my iron ingot was the last thing I pulled. Raw gold store was the last thing I pulled. Okay, everything should be in there now. Motor, 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 motor. Motor. Duplicate. This is gonna take forever. Truss. Truss. Here, I'm actually going to try organizing this too. So we're going to have first the material, or first the end product, then when we have all the end products selected, we'll have then the ingots next. So that way I can, like, try finding... Oh, that's not it. So that way I can try finding it. Concrete? Oh, okay, I guess that's concrete. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, we got one for gold. Duplicate. Copper. Copper ingot. Okay, so we got all the finished, all the material products done. Duplicate. We don't have any of those set up. Copper. Delete that. That's gonna confuse me. Copper store. I hope I have enough room for this. Okay, thank God. I didn't see. I wasn't sure if they were gonna have, uh, different, if that was gonna, like, make the list longer. Oh, no, this needs to be iron store. Okay, so I think we can have... Yeah, let's start doing this. Okay, places. This is going to be iron raw. Oh my god, this is going to be awful. Next, we're going to do copper raw. If I can find it. Or maybe under, yeah, it's under raw. Malachite, limestone has the same byproduct, I believe. I think... Here, let's save this. Yeah, limestone. I somehow got malachite in this hammer mill. That's not good. Is this gold raw? Yeah. Ah, come here. Actually, no, let's not duplicate that. Let's duplicate this, because it's nearly the same type of parameters that I need, which is this. I think I got one... Delete. Oh yeah, I was gonna make something out of that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna change There it is, raw cold store. What material am I missing? I had it in my head, and now I don't remember what it was. It was coal. I'll just put it right here. Duplicate. Coal. There it is. Duplicate again. This time around, I need to move clay to the clay store. Oh, that's coal. I need a lookup table. I see this breaking so bad. Sand. Going into the sand store. And then, where's the lime? Lime. Lime. Going to the lime store. Oops. No, that's not what I want. Think that's it? Yes, your storage is full. That is expected. Oh, probably because you had something in there beforehand, and I didn't account for that. Oh, okay. It's doing it! It's doing it! It takes forever to go through it, but it does it! um... Is there a way to clean up this code? We can't use on success, we can't use on fail, because the if statement has to look at what it has in its inventory and then go to it and place it. Um, I do need a on success though. Or actually no, let's make it easier by doing it on fail. So let's put on fail. Stop. I'll tell you why I did that. So the reason why I added that is when this, excuse me, clean. Oh, because you already have an item in you. That's why you're confused. All right. Um, play. There we go. So I put that in instead of me having like a really long uh on success statement. I would put it on a fail statement. So if it runs out of materials in the chest, it will stop the program entirely, and then it will just not take up any more processing power. Even though it doesn't, this game doesn't take very much processing power, I still would rather have it stop. Um, if anything, probably what I should do. What is reprogram? Yes, I want to edit this. Reprogram to... Oh yeah, I can set it up to go to idle. On fail, go to idle. So that way, I just don't have to keep keeping an eye on it. It will just do it for me. Um, so that is working properly. What is this? Melee stop innermost loop. Yes, copy this while that's working. I want to know what this does. Play another action or loop. So if I put this here... Oh wait, no, it'll loop the current action. Which is going to this, and that's not what I want. So delete. Repeat the constants of the block. Okay, yeah, that's what I have. Let me look at this again. Okay, yeah, I got all that. All that is set up correctly. Wait, what is this? When? Put at the top of an action to verify when the condition will automatically trigger the action. Okay, so no, that doesn't help me. Because right now what I want this, I know it doesn't matter that it's gonna check all of these. Oh, I broke it. Mover. Delete, delete, delete. Discard the changes. Run this. Okay. Yeah, so it's like... I know it doesn't matter that it takes forever to go through the list. Yeah, because it kind of like pauses there. I just feel like that there has to be a better way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because it's like, if it fails... If it gets to its location, unless the thing I need to do is called break. Here. Uh, we've been working on motors a lot more, so let's say give item there. Then break. Will that do what I think it does? Okay, now it broke because it got reprogrammed before I even saved it. Uh, let's see, what's in here again? Just motors and... Just motors and iron left in this thing. Give... Where is break? Break. Save. Need. Play. Where'd you go? You broke? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. It broke on the current loop, which is not what I want. Maybe play another action or loop. Or loop the current action. I don't think this is going to do what I think it is, but I need to try it. Okay, you picked it up, and then you're going to go over to drop it off. Oh, did that work? Yes, it did work. Okay, that's what I needed to do. So, no more give down here. Yes, make a copy of this. Delete. And then we put the start over on here. Okay, and we're also going to put that down here as well, because when I go to copy an existing if statement, I'll just I'll just like pull it from the stuff has the contents that I need on it. Oh, you already have that. Oops. I have a cleaner bot. I have a cleaner bot. This is what it. This is peak E. This is peak programming. This is peak programming. Even though there's tons of statements. Oh boy. Duplicate. Okay. There. Save. Yes. Do you have any items in your hand? No. Play. Pick up the item. Go over. You detect that your thing is all the way down here, and then you start over. Okay, so it's still not the fastest scripting because it still has to check it with all the other if statements. But hey, once it actually knows what it is, and then it goes deposits the item, we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then now that we have a pretty foolproof method. Oh, this is the wrong maid. You know what I can do? So I can select all of you. Go to logistics. Go to movers. Oh, you're not in that. Okay. You're under mover, cleaner maid. I think that's the correct cleaner maid. Yes. Okay, and it also looks like they failed to pick it up because they couldn't get to it in time. Guess this isn't the end of the world. Okay, and there might be diminishing returns because it's like they can't. Oh, you have like a bunch of items. That's why. You know what? I don't care if you have those items. That's fine. There's going to be diminishing returns on how many... what's going on here? Oh. I guess that's fine. Oh, and you're also going forever? That's bad. Okay, it looks like all our copper went to motors. Well, actually, I don't think they went to motors. Wait a second here. Wait a second here. I think I fucked up the programming. Yeah, I did. Whoops! You went to the wrong place. Not like it really matters that much because it goes to the same location anyways, but still, for the sake of keeping things consistent. Iron ingot store. Okay. So this, yeah, for some reason we have here. I'm gonna wait till all those drones put that away. Did I see someone move? You're the wrong maid. Yeah. Somehow you didn't get changed. Okay, you're coal. Okay, I guess you're just all done now. Okay, what else do I need? That's right, we need... We need steel. We have ads, we'll be right back. I also need to get something to snack on. Alright. I put ramen in. I'm just waiting for that to get done. So I can eat. Okay, I'm also double checking. We have a slight change of plans for tomorrow, and I'm just like trying to keep up with see what they're doing. Alright, so we need steel. Build a copper drone award. Build a composter, but that needs steel. Rover dock. Okay, so then what is needed for steel? Huh. So you have to do coke from logs or from biomass. What's needed? And you can't use coal. So then why would I want to keep mining coal? Okay. Wood in there. Okay, I kind of want this to be the concrete area. I mean, I can... Oops. Okay, I heard my food get done. Oh, that's right. This stupid... Here, let me move you. You can be moved. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't put anything in there. Yeah, I hear the microwave. Hold on. Okay, seed store. Let me get my food. Just need to let this cool a little bit. Turn that into Coke. And then let's add this in case I want to... Actually, no, we don't need that. We'll just put a storage right here. And then just add it in. Okay, that is organics. Oh, it's requesting 8 of them. Okay. What's going on here? Oh. That's what's going on. I forgot to add seeds. Okay, we also got the wrong programming here. Delete. There's going to be one of these. Duplicate. Where to duplicate it? Right here. I want... I'm surprised they're not switching over to idle. I must have broke something in some of their programming. Where was it? It's right here. Come on. It's not what I want. Come on. I broke this. It's like the one time where I wish I had any seed available. And I also wish I can copy this, too. Ah! Oh my god. I can't... I can't select seeds! I thought they fixed this. Oh, come on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oops. Get back here. Okay, save action, yes, play. Okay, yeah, you still have a few things left. Wait. Oh, you had stuff in your inventory. That's what happened. I mean, I don't mind doing it manually for cleaning up your guys' work. Okay. There's a few little bits and pieces in there, that's fine. I'll just... They'll be fine. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Okay, and then the next thing I need is compost, but I need some trees for that. New role, logistics, lumberjack. Get over here. Take item, take the chainsaw. You have a chainsaw. Congratulations. Don't break my factory, please. Kind of want to move this to a different spot. Yes, discard. Oh, apparently I have 2 lumberjacks. That's not confusing at all. Put you in logistics. Okay, is there like a way... Roll book. Okay, I have places, I have miners. I have production. Yeah, I am getting super confused of where all my roles are. We can delete temp move, we don't need that. Actually, no, we need to keep that. Mover... Okay, there's the lumberjack. Actually, okay, I got it. So we'll have... We'll have a lumberjack role. And everything related to the lumberjack will have that, will be under that. So that's including, like, the moving the wood and planting the seeds. I think that's what we should do. And I think my ramen should be cooled. Oh yeah, it's really cooled off. Yeah, you're supposed to be getting everything mature. I need you... Where's my looping? So, loop... Go to... I forget... Yeah, I do have a lumberyard roll. At any random point. Take whatever. Then go to... Oh, not lumberyard. It is... Do I really not have a lumberyard roll? Biomass store. That's the roll. Then you give. Doesn't matter what it is, it will just do it. Also, on fail... Where's my weight? Rest for like a minute. Okay, so you should be going back and forth with that. That's right, this needs to be Coke now. Hey, come on. Um... Oh, you take ingots from that. Okay. I didn't expect that. Um, how can I fix this problem? Here, I want to try something. I don't think this works this way, but let's check. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so conveyor belts is definitely needed in between everything. Hmm. Here we go. And that's already iron. There. Here, let's request 5 at a time. Okay, so we got that. I'm almost done eating too, by the way. How am I gonna get Coke in there? What is this? That's copper. I don't like doing it this way because it's not future-proofed. But I'm running out of options, and I need Coke over here. Let's do it that way. Who knows, maybe later down the line I'll figure out a better way to hook in coal. Or hook in for steel. And then I also need... That's right, we need a steel output. Oops. Here, let me move things around. This is going to be something different. So let's try... Call this steel store. It's wrong right now, but that's fine. Because this is going to be the new iron store. That will get removed. This will turn into steel. Okay, and we made one steel ingot already. Let me put away this dish. Could put away my coffee cup too, because I was done with that. Alright. We can hook this back in. Is there a way to rotate this? No, I have to manually rotate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, move... How much stuff do we got in here? Practically nothing. Um... Yeah, rebuild this. Might as well just rebuild it. Because there's nothing much there. So... Iron, copper... Yeah, let's get rid of all this. Okay, and that's where... Yeah, Kokun will come in right there. Wait. We need to wait for Coke to come in. Or not Coke, steel. Iron, that's the word I'm looking for. So take this out. Yeah, just change all this. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, that has to go too. Coming from the Coke. I don't see myself making that much Coke at the moment. Or that much steel. Especially when I have only, like, so many things that this thing can do right now. Iron store. Okay, this needs to change. Oh, come on. Okay. I think I got everything. We just have this guy just getting in the way. Matter of fact, I don't like how this is set up either. I'm gonna have to change that now. This Watch X changes mine hours on end. Full ADHD. And the reason why I wanted to change that is so the material doesn't have to go as far, is what it is. Because I don't see myself adding another generator here, seeing how that generator works. Oh, apparently there's junk in there. You. I need you... Oops. I need you to be something else. Yeah, go do that. Oh. Hold on. Do I have them moving wood? I don't. At least I don't think I do. No, they're not. You're also going to the wrong place. Biomass... store. Coke store. Oh, Coke doesn't have a spot either. Duplicate that so it's easier to tell. Coke. And Coke. Here, let me forcefully move it for you. Now go do it. So that, I think I remember seeing, like, something being in the wrong spot. I don't remember what it was. Why'd you... Oh, that's right. That's... You're going to the wrong spot. I think. No, yeah, you don't have coal there. Why are you getting coke here? Oh, this is why. Can I borrow you? I don't want that in there. That's gonna, one, annoy me. Two, I don't think that's gonna... It's gonna go in here to get burned, and I don't want that to get burned. And what broke? You're trying to pick up iron. Where are you trying to take the iron? How do you not have an iron spot? You do. Did I get iron store? Oh, iron ingot. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready for full scale. At least on the programming side. It's like the next issue that we have... Where's my lumberjack? There he is. One moment. Uh... We need to have you move somewhere else. Because you're in the way when you cut down the tree. And I think the best way to do... Yeah. Will that work? No, I kind of want you to go to the nearest thing. Then after you cut it down, I would like you to move somewhere else. And the problem with me putting... It's like, I would like to do relative move, but there's like 1 in 4 chance that it could still move on top of logs and get in the way. I guess we can just have you go somewhere in parking. It's like the only thing I can think of. That way you're out of the way. Okay, we have that, we have that. How much is, how big is the thing? What is that called? Medium crane. What was the thing that we needed? It was a relay. So yeah, we just need steel and copper plate, and then we have the relay. Isn't that what I... Oh, I guess I don't have it ready? I mean, I made a piece of steel. Here, let me look around for iron. We have some right here. Bog and hematite. Oops, no, we don't want advertised. Okay, I think that's everything. The next question is my... I completely forgot. Oh, you're the old lumberjack. This needs to change to a roll. Places... Iron? It's just supposed to be iron store. Where is it? There it is. Iron store. And... yes, that's it. Play. Oops. There we go. How are we doing in copper? Somehow we're out of it. Oops. Get back over there. Okay, this needs also the old programming. Copper. Is this change? Oh yeah, that needs change. Anywhere in the copper mine. Yes. If something in my storage equals this, go to anywhere that has the role of copper store. Yeah, this thing borked. We got copper in here. And then we're going to if again. If you have malachite, go to raw copper. I need to borrow you. Here we go. This thing has malachite. That's right. I had a temp mover. I should have kept that temp mover because I can't use the maid in this one because the conveyor belt is connected to it. Oh, I do have temp, and answer here. 1 second. Oh, let me go and stretch for a moment. Stretch, stretch. Keep tangling my headset cord. Okay. So our temp mover did its work. Probably go have it do something else now. Miners. Go to copper. Go. Oh, I have a bunch of miners right here. Oops. They're full of old stuff anyways. We'll just have you do something else. I got enough copper people. How about we have you do iron instead? What are you doing? You're trying to do something. Okay, yeah, that didn't do what I thought it would. How about you go... You go, you chop the tree down, and then you go to parking, and then you wait. I think that's the best way to do it. And then how about you? Are you working... Are you able to work away? Yeah, you're fine. If anything, you might need help. Delete. Go over to... Lumberjack. Lumber hauler. Go play. And then I need a planter. And I think I'm going to need a new beacon. Let's put you right here. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Oh, this is gonna suck. How am I gonna get this to work? It's not a construction site. This needs to move because a tree fell. Actually, I think this needs to be smaller. Maybe 10 by 10? Not that big. Yes, we're going to change this. You're going to go to a role. That is the seed store. You're going to pick up any seed. We'll just have this as a random beacon. And you're going to go anywhere around there and try planting a seed. So once you're there, what should you be doing? Because there's not going to be there's not going to be places for you to plant very well. How about you randomly go there? And then on fail, randomly go to another spot. And you keep doing that until you plant your seed. And then you'll go back. Sure. Let's see what happens. You have your seed. You're going to go and planted the seed. Go somewhere else. You got a new seed. Plant. Yep, did that too. You failed again. You planted the seed that time. Yeah, you failed, and you didn't went to a random spot. We also need another fail condition here on the seed store. Um, on fail for the seed store, if you didn't pick anything up, you should wait. Yeah, you should rest for like 3 minutes. No, hold on. No, I think we should do this differently. Yeah, let's do this differently. Delete. You should pick something up. If you have anything in there, doesn't matter what. You should go over here and plant. So that way, if it already fails, it'll keep looking. Actually, that should be a while loop, isn't it? That should be a while. Well, anything in storage equals 1. You should go anywhere around here. And try planning. Actually, do we need the wild? Oh crap, I deleted the entire thing. God damn it! Anything in storage equals 1. Go over here. And plant. I don't know if that's going to keep going over and over and over again. No, we're going to need that loop. Seed store. Take item. On fail, it should be rest. Or it should be while. While inventory is equals 0. Rest. For like a minute. And then it should start over. Okay, you picked up an item. Oh. I screwed that up. Equal 1. Equals 0. Okay, so you're going to try planting it. You did plant it that time. What happens when you can't plant, is what I'm wondering. You're searching, you're searching, you're searching. Okay. Yes, that's what I want it to do. Searching, 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 searching. You're probably going to be searching for a very long time. So what I want to do now... I mean, it doesn't hurt if they just keep searching. I would like it if it just sits there. If it fails like 5 times, I would like it to sit there and wait. That's what I would do. And I don't want to... Let's see, for each... Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have memory. Remember... Save a number. How do I tell it what type of memory I want? It's not a role. It's not a type. We don't want to reprogram. We don't want a signal. I forget. It's like, how do I... On fail. I want to see what conditions we have on here. Loops the matching entity and stores the matching entity in memory. Is this what I'm looking for? No, I don't have a way to put in a number there. The other way I could have like pseudo memory is I tell the thing to reprogram itself, and then I have another program that is like a different iteration of it. So program one will be like, if everything works as intended, it'll never change. But then when it fails, it'll reprogram it to another condition or another program, and it'll have it has a more of a resting failure state. And then once it actually works, it reprograms itself again and then starts back up again. That's the only thing I can think of how to get the memory system that I want. Because I don't see anything here that says like +1 to memory. I think that's what I have to do. On fail, reprogram. But we'll save this. Copy action. So then what would I do? Here, delete that. Does that over and over and over and over again. Yeah, on fail, rest for like a minute. And then on success, reprogram to the other file. Have it like rest like 5 minutes. Reprogram to planting 1. Is this really under idle? This is really under idle. God damn it. I'm gonna have to move that. Okay, this is not needed anymore. On fail, program to 2. I mean, it is technically an idle program, so maybe I'll just leave it. So then, go. I'm gonna go to the seed store. Then you're gonna go to the beacon, then you failed, and you went to your new program, you failed again, and then you're on your new program now. Yeah, that's the best way I can make memory so far. Young maple. Okay, none of those are ready yet. So do I have more steel now? No, I have more iron. Maybe I can make more steel now? How many items does it take to make a relay? And the other thing I need to figure out is which direction should I build? Oh, okay, apparently I need to go in this direction-ish. So we got more copper there, iron. What is it that I need the most right now? Apparently iron. Also, how big is this thing? And I thought, wait a second here. What am I missing? besides my okay, what is this? Okay, that's something else. That's my build on demand thing. And I don't want to... Yeah, let's change the programming on this for a second. Da, 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 da. Simple. Okay, I can build a surveyor. Oh, apparently that's how I get my relay antenna. And it looks like it needs to be deployed. Okay, duplicate that. Can I have you stop for a moment? Here. There we go, that stopped it. Because I don't want you to, like, accidentally build something when I'm not ready for it. We need you to make this. When that equals 0... I need you to get steel... I forget what it was. It was steel... tech. 4 steel and 10 copper. And once again, I can't... Come on. There we go. I can't scroll to select the thingy. This was supposed to be 10, and this was supposed to be 4. Yeah, 10 and 4. Okay, so let me double just check this logic. When we don't detect that there's a relay in the system, request 4 and 10 of those materials, deploy the mover. While we don't have any of those items in inventory, just wait. Just wait for 30 seconds each and every time. And then, when it does have those items, craft and rest. The thing is the one thing I need to know is how long is that crafting. So let's save this, call it print on demand. And what is it? How long does it take for that thing to make? 90 seconds. So it has to wait 90 seconds. So 1.5 minutes. Save. So that way it shouldn't overbuild. Oh. And you don't know what to do with that. Haha! I haven't updated this. Roll. Copper ingot. Store. I think that stays the same. This has changed. Motor store. Duplicate this. You need to go get... is that... Yeah, that's the right one. This one is steel. You are getting steel. Where are you getting the steel from? It is a roll from the steel storage. Save, go. And that's what I was afraid of. It's out of copper. Let's change this to copper. Wait. Ah, that's right. You're gonna try building that because you're out of something. Now, do I have... How do I have 0 malachite? There's the sand. Did you, like, seriously not have that much copper, like, in reserve? Yeah, and then you keep taking it. Okay, well, at least that's done now. I was thinking it's like, okay, I was just gonna end today's stream by just making one relay tower, but that's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna keep going back and forth on that. Oh, this is set wrong. This needs to be 130. This needs to be 30 seconds. Oh, I was gonna try backlogging all that. Ah! One. Wait, how is it 3 to 1? What's the other recipe? Oh, okay, no, that's right. And apparently we're out of copper. How can I retrieve this copper? It's like I'm so close to having a relay. How many do I need? I need 10. Is there like 10 somewhere? I have 3 there. I have 2 there. Crap. Oh, wait. No, we have malachite here and malachite here. And some malachite here. Yeah, let's try over here first. Oh, I have malachite here too. Let's go over here first. Okay, crisis averted. We can probably build this before we run out. Where's my logger? Yeah, we got a bunch of... Oh, they're all matured. They're not old yet. Oops. What did I move? I moved that. Come on, we're so close. Oh, apparently there's malachite here too. Okay. While that's running, um, where should we go raid? Is anybody playing this current game? Nope, I am the only one playing this. Anybody playing Factorio? Wait, did it build it? Oh yeah, it built it. I'm kind of looking for chill vibes right now. And also, like, somebody who's, like, playing Satisfactory or something. Wait, let's go bug Make It Rain. We haven't bugged her in a while. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're gonna deploy this relay next stream so we can get you used to the new room that we have. Yeah, we're paused. We'll be back here tomorrow for a tabletop game. Or another tabletop RPG. We're not playing Lancer. Somebody had to deal with real life stuff at the moment. So, we're gonna have fun with another role-playing game instead. So if you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you are subscribed with me, you can use that raid message. Should we play? It's like I'm not sure who to raid. Yeah, let's just go with this. I said I was gonna raid this person. Let's just go with raid this person. Make It Rain is a hunt streamer. One of the games I really like to play. Also very chill mommy vibes. So make sure you copy and paste that message and spam it. And we'll be back here tomorrow.